Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Now it's Agahawa. That's an imaginative pass. Camavinga gets flagged offside. Tanaka. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Now it's Rashford. And he is deftly away. Messi. Now it's Agahawa. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Agahawa certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And here's Agahawa. Camavinga. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Camavinga. There's the shot! Kvaratskhelia made a good run there.
OK, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, what has happened here? Albert Ferrer with the clearance. And here's Agahawa. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to get it away. And they're quick to get it back. Tanaka. Great vision. And he plays one through. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tacho cuts it out. Angers are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Kvaratskhelia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, now he can run a chance for a shot! Tanaka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries to play it through. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga, can he get it through? He's picked his way through. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kajolu. That's a sharp pass. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Pacho. Kajolu. And Tanaka. And that's been intercepted. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's ambitious. Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Fermin. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Beckham. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Pacho promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Agahawa. Frimpong. And they've got rid. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Beckham. And it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's run loose here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Frimpong getting this one clear. Scholes clears. Tanaka. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Good ball, good take. Oh, good effort! And that's a tidy finish. How they've waited. Now they have it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency.
Rashford! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
Oh, he's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Agahawa duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Alexander-Arnold. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Changement. Le numéro 20, le numéro 25. À leur place, le numéro 14.
Tanaka.
Le numéro 6.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Changement.
He's having a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Somewhat off target.
Angers are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Scholes. And it's Beckham. It's Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Tanaka. Into the last 5 minutes. No luck with that dink over the top. Beckham. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Pacho. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Always onto this. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Angers give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
That has not gone well. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish of true class! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
But! Le numéro 18.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the referee brings it to a close. Angers were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Angers desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
And here's Rooney. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's having a pop!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. Desailly. Angers replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Royce. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Short changes him with that pass. He's being urged to shoot. Thinks about the shot. That is lovely. It'll be a throw-in. And he welcomes it in. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Still goalless. Tries to play it through. And he's had it nicked away. Bellingham, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Neymar. And here's Rooney. Royce. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
It's a promising position. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Lyon are looking to go forward now. Oh, tries a shot! Oh, good-looking ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe purring through the gears. Rooney. And this is Dembele. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And this is Rooney. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now this could be a chance. It's a sharp pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a cute ball. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, he's just misjudged that one. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. See your views on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Changement. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 9.
Away we go again.
Le numéro 17.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
À leur place, le numéro 15. Le numéro 18.
Now it's Rooney. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez clears without hesitation. Now it's Rooney. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good running, strong and purposeful. Done delicately. Space for him to turn and look. Mendieta. Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And it's Lahm. Lahm is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Scholes. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's Dembele. Zanetti. Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Neymar. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. And this is Dembele. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space, nicely intercepted.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Rooney. Mendieta. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now that's well seen too. Royce. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
Changement. Le numéro 5.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 6. Changement en cours.
No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Neymar. And here's Dembele. That's gone for a throw-in. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Frimpong succumbs to the pressure. And it's Neymar. Out for a throw. Well, there's the clearance. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira.
Lyon really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, super find. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Lyon truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He has a look up. Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough so late in the day! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Lyon now on the verge of victory. He's having a shot! That's put paid to the danger. And they win it back again. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And there goes the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very... Mbappe! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Serginho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Calafiori. Paz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Getting up there! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Timber. Oh, good spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bergkamp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, good take in a good area. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing OK here. We've had some good attempts.
And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Serginho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Over to the right flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paz conjures time and space where few can. In with the challenge. Played into space. Mosquera kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. And the shot! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Angers score first! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries one from range!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Now it's Bergkamp.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Now it's Batistuta.
He's under a lot of pressure there.
Albert Ferrer.
He won't be happy with that one.
And here's Batistuta.
Pinches it off him.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Mosquera. Madueke. Just past the 40th minute mark.
Batistuta. And this is Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for options for movement. Serginho.
Temps additionnel.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paz. Serginho. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Angers just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Changement. Le numéro 5. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 6.
So off we go again. Angers leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Tries to pass it through. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Oh, no joy this time. Timber. Bergkamp ventures forward. Madueke. And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. Angers are still that goal to the good. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards and... Oh, he's having a go! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Time and again they are repelled.
514.
Spread to the right. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. Paz. Knocks it into space. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Could be danger here. Calafiori. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Algiers still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Beckham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's picked his way through. Hernandez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Paz.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
No way through. And it's Bergkamp. Guardiola. Now that looks a decent ball. Paz. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And that could come back to haunt them.
Bergkamp was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Algiers nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Mbappe.
Lowe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Paz. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Paz. Calafiori. Serginho receives it in a wide position. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Algiers honestly could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
He has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Shoots!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looks to the other side.
Nedved.
That's Thuram. Nedved. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bastoni makes the interception. Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a cute ball.
Cafu attempts a clearance. Guardiola.
Cafu is there to clear. So we're still where we started right now.
Nedved.
Looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries one from range! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Aguero is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Tevez goes short.
He'll try from distance! They've scored!
But après 21 minutes de jeu.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Tevez. That's good vision.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Bommel conjures time and space where few can. Law looking to receive it in space. Law proves just a little bit too strong. Mbappe! Pass somewhat off target. Has a look and plays it forward. And he is dashed. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Aguero. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Oh, perfectly measured that. Law!
Law clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if...
Oh, he's all alone! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
Corner number 2 then. Tevez with the short one. Chance, surely! Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Angers are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. We can run onto that. Just a canny finish! Goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Angers cut their and we've reached half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Tevez. That has not gone well. Angers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Short changes in with that pass. Neymar looking for options for movement. Aguero! Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left...
It's Aguero! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement. Le numéro 25.
So, third corner of the
numéro
game.
17. Van Bommel. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 9.
They've
Beckham.
played it short.
À leur place,
And this is
le
Neymar.
numéro 2. Le
And it's
numéro 15.
Nedved.
Le numéro 18.
Guti
Le
wins
numéro
the duel
22.
this time.
Scholes.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Tevez. That has ended up in no man's land.
Le
Albert
nombre de
Ferrer gets it
spectateurs
away.
pour ce match, 29 950.
Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And they're back on the ball again. Guardiola is the team's great visionary. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pinches it off him. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Not the most accurate pass. Tevez. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Tries to pass it through. Scholes. Guardiola. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. And they've got a throw. Gaitska Mendieta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Driving through the middle. Looking to play him in. Aguero. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Guti. Now that's a dangerous ball. Neymar. Ronaldo going after that. Now it's Aguero. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Angers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cucurella. Maldini. And it's Cucurella. Bastoni. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So now the difference is 3. Neymar. That's Guardiola. Nedved. Thuram. A picture of focus and alertness. Neymar.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's a throw-in. And the referee brings it to a close. Angers have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Mbappe. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Gently done. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Threads one in. Messi. And this is Drogba. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Drogba. And this is Messi. Some intricate passing looking to... Messi! Off the post! Not a bad try by any means.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Albert Ferrer clears. Van Bommel, can he get it through? Space for him to turn and look. Shoots! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Still goalless at the moment. And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Drogba. Drogba running with intent.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pulls out once more. Serginho. Hakimi. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Messi. And this is Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Hakimi. Now it's Asa! Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Messi. Frimpong tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now he's running away. Decent chance! Goal! Angers! And Angers score first. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Angers have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Angers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now this could be a chance. And he welcomes it in. He's onside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Bommel. Now it's Mbappe. Angers disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. Tries a shot! And that's a sharp finish! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, that's fabulous! And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Angers are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Away we go again. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Now it's Messi. And they've got rid. And it's Beckham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe shot a goal! Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rijkaard. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? And there's a goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serginho. Rijkaard. Neymar.
Angers really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Guardiola. And he's worked it through. He is through here. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's in a great position here, and he's had it nicked away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's on it. Can he get away? Albert Ferrer with the clearance. Gets a good foot in there. Knocks it into space. He has a look up. So no flag here. Guardiola showing good feet. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Scholes. Messi has created one goal already. It's played through for him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Saliba. Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. Serginho. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And it's Neymar. And here's Drogba! It's hit the upright. And no mistake. And the comeback is complete. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Liverpool have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And he shoots! And that really should have been that.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Now it's Hazard. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Hazard. And this is Drogba. Played back to the goalkeeper. Courtois punts it upfield. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Neymar. Very nicely done.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Rijkaard. And it's Scholes.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Angers illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with
And we'd
nothing.
like to inform you now that the latest...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Albert Ferrer. Van Bouten.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Mbappe. Just hits a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Cruyff. Messi. And it's Vieira.
Now it's Pelé. Pinches it off him.
Beckham.
Algier leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0. And it's Cruyff. Albert Ferrer.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Frimpong. Now Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer
Getting this one clear. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos.
Venturing down the left. Succumbs to the pressure.
Albert Ferrer. Darren Fletcher. Now Van Bouten. And it's Fletcher. Cruyff. Messi.
And he cuts out the supply.
Albert Ferrer.
Now this could be a chance. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Van Bommel. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. And the keeper's got it again. Hernandez. Cafu.
And it's Guardiola.
Oh, super ball. And he shoots!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence.
Albert Ferrer.
Half an hour played now.
Vieira. And it's Vieira. Now it's Cruyff.
Hernandez gets a foot in here. Hernandez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, this looks sharp.
Fletcher. Oh, super find.
Oh, and this is Pele. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Pele! Beckham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in.
Albert Ferrer.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time.
Albert Ferrer. Darren Fletcher.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well measured. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Albert Ferrer.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
O'Shea. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed.
Angers have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Beckham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Van Bommel receives it in a good position here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he was quick to react. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Albert Ferrer. That's Vieira. Cruyff.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Albert Ferrer.
And it's Beckham. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Pele.
Le nombre de spectateurs
Nicely
pour ce
weighted
match,
ball.
29
Oh, that's
830.
fabulous. He's having a shot! Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Pele looking to add to his goal. Threads one in. It's played through for him. And Cruyff! And that's a sharp finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
O'Shea. Serginho. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for the run. And that is a little undercooked. That's a little off target. It's a promising position. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Changement. Le numéro 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's got a side of... There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mendieta! That's got him rattled. 75 minutes played. Messi does well to get it back. Vieira. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Pelé. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Beckham. Beckham!
Changement. Le numéro 20. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 9.
And he's decided to go for it.
Le numéro 10.
That will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least. It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Rashford. Alger are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
That has been cut short. Mendieta. Now Bergkamp. Always onto this. And this is Scholes. And he's managed to get rid.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Ronaldinho. Takes a shot. And that tested the keeper.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And it's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
And he's let fly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Albert Ferrer. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Angers illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So Jim, how do you... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Yamal carries the ball down the right. There they go, hunting in packs. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bruno Fernandes.
Good chance here! Oh, it's come off the upright. Deftly away. Frimpong. He won't be happy with that one. Ah, he's given it away. He is just caressing the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Very nicely done. And it's Davids. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's had it taken off him. Good ball, good take. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for...
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Algier with their first corner, the first in the game for either. He's rising! He will be livid with himself. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. In with the challenge. Yamal. And here's Kane. Valverde. No goals as yet. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's had a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Valverde.
And it's Valverde. Goes for the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Barcola.
Valverde.
And it's Davids. Almost half an hour in now. Here's a chance! Classic Kane brilliance! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Amiens are in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Guardiola, looking for the run. There's the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to gift it back. Nuno Mendes. That has been slung wide. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goes looking wide. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Bommel conjures time and space where few can. And it's Guardiola.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Real chance! James. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bommel. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a really well-measured ball. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham. Now, can they get him away?
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Davids. Valverde. What's going wide left? The final seconds now. Couldn't squeeze it through. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Angers go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Une petite pensée, mesdames et messieurs, pour le président d'un de nos clubs de supporters qui fête son anniversaire aujourd'hui. Changement. Le numéro 17.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Le numéro
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
À leur place, le numéro 31.
Shifted it to
Le
the
numéro
flank.
15. Le numéro 18. Le numéro
Well,
22.
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No way through. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. Aimed beyond the defence. That's put paid to the danger. Barcola. And it's Valverde. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Barcola. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Raya claims comfortable. James, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. James wriggles his way through. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's there to get it away. So we've reached the hour mark. The defender is not giving up on this. Your impression so far, Jim?
Angers are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Valverde has created 1 goal already. Nicely aimed pass.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Guti.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is good progress on the left. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Kane. That's destined for the flank. That is lovely. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's found a way past. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That is good alertness. This looks promising. And he welcomes it in.
Angers really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Davids does well to get it back. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Barcola.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a promising position. He slings it in. Cleared without hesitation.
Changement. Le numéro 9.
It's their second corner of the game.
Le numéro 8. Changement.
And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcola makes a dash for it. Barcola, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen. Angers really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Kane.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. It's Kane! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that's it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So we're up and running. Brazil have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of...
Van der Vaart! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Neymar, played through into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation.
Solid goal! Albert Ferrer. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Cafu. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos
Was in no mood for any of that.
Mendieta. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. Probing pass. It's out for a goal kick. Alger leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
Oh, well played, lovely.
Vinicius Junior.
Rapid and full of intent.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Bergkamp.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Vinicius Junior.
Brazil definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, this is a great position. And it's played... Oh, great leap! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Van der Vaart. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Alger
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Roberto Carlos! No, just not quite.
Looking for options for movement.
He's shifting through the gears here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Hernandez,
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hernandez
Clears without hesitation.
Romero,
Always a very imposing presence at the back.
Neymar.
Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Nice interception, well timed.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's picked his way through. Flings it. Bullish header! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Conte.
Angers can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Foot in. Sylvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Guti. Can he get on the end of this? No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Van der Vaart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Zico. Now it's Zico. Some really good ball movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he's there to retrieve it. Now he's running away. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine comfort. Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Guti. Angers do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Angers leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Angers with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed. Angers leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a goal kick. That's really well cleared. Guti. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he welcomes it in. That's good play. And this is Neymar. Backward it goes. He's having a pop! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Deftly away. And it's Neymar. Shifted it to the flank, and he's quick to return it. Angers are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Messi. Zico. That's an excellent interception. Hernandez getting this one clear. Some resolute defending there. Silvestre.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Zola. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Romero. Zico. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Messi. That looks a good cross. Koundé is there to clear. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mendieta.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. So changes afoot here, and from both sides. This might spell danger. Can he finish? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's a sharp little ball here. Conte. Angers perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. Deftly away. It's a pretty loose pass. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Zico. Now this could be a chance. In comes the corner. So we have movement on both benches. Koundé attempts a clearance.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And this is Maradona. And it's Conte. Angers have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Messi. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Might be danger here. Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. The final 5 minutes.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Cafu. And here's Yamal. That's very neat. Chance here to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Conte. And here's Mbappe. And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So that's got things underway. I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Albert Ferrer. Van der Vaart! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Tries from a long way out. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Koundé attempts a clearance. Goes looking wide. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Real chance! He's scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Senesi spots it and intercepts. He's found space here. Cafu gets it away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zola, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's nice. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos unable to make it happen for all his good. And Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chips it through. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Guti is offering a wry smile there.
Angers have their second corner now. Rabiot getting this one clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Van der Vaart. Oh, good take in a good area. And that is a little undercooked. And that has been knocked clear. Angers are trailing against the run of play. And they're back on the ball again. Shevchenko! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Guti. Guti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Koundé. Now this could be a chance.
Good ball over the top. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Van der Vaart,
Ready to try one.
This is the sort of thing...
Van der Vaart!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the...
and he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Rabiot does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's going across goal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Camavinga.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ambitious ball here. Cafu clears it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's through here. He's on... and Guti! Deftly away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Aims beyond the defence.
Oh, the ball's...
And he shoots! Alger have their third corner.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to
Il
that.
y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Looking for a runner. Madrid have it back, and the whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Alger go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Alger can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And there's green grass ahead of him. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to pass it through. Mendieta. And here's Zola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Camavinga. Alger still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball, and he's intervened well there.
So we've reached the hour mark. Looking for the run. Solar. Oh, that's fabulous. Bullish header!
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Changement. Le numéro 15.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
À leur place, le numéro 9. Le numéro 22. Scholes.
Can he get it through? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Not the most accurate pass. Mendieta. Space for him to turn and look. No way through, so he'll try from distance! And it's Roberto Carlos.
Angers really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Changement. Le numéro 23.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Le numéro 6.
There's the header!
Le numéro 21.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Ronaldinho.
Angers will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Ball is over the line. Nicely weighted ball. Flings in across. And straight back out.
Madrid clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rodri gets a foot in here. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. That's a nicely shaped ball. Goes for a shot! And a neat finish! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Angers restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
That's really well cleared.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, well measured. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Albert Ferrer. And this is Ronaldinho, forced to go back. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Scholes. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get rid. They'll have to settle for that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Pinches it off him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a really well-measured ball. Cafu has crossed it. It's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Mateus, and claimed it back swiftly. He's looking wide. Now it's Bellingham. Mateus. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Paul. Big chance! Ruud Gullit! Beyond special! What a player!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You just know he's had a shot! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since the goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose.
Mbappe! Goal on share! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bellingham, always looking for that half a chance. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That's a sharp pass. Messi, good strong midfield running here. And Gullit! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And they've got rid. Played back. And it's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries to play it through. Maldini. Roberto Carlos. And here's Mbappe. Leicester simply refused to be outdone there. Distributed tidily. Looking to play him in. And that's aimed into the middle. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And that has been cleared. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, nice touch. Right from the top draw. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper.
There's the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Real chance! Frustratingly close.
The most accurate pass, and that is a little undercooked. Mateus.
This might spell danger.
Scholes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. That's an imaginative pass.
Always onto this. And he's there to clear it. Looking tidy in possession here. Nice interception, well timed.
Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
And that's going to be a booking.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini making good progress. Vieira is always looking to break lines. And the through ball.
A chance! What a wonderful goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The goal scorer, number 18.
And that is all they have time for. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your
We're on the move again.
Substitutions taking place.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at...
Can he finish? It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Bellingham. Angers do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's having a shot!
Messi.
A player who needs no introduction.
Mission one has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
That has been cut short. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Maldini. Bellingham. And it's Maldini. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Zico. Zico ventures forward. And this takes a shot! And that is well cleared. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He's found shot, surely! And it's in! And again they hit the front. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Machida Selvia have their lead. And it's been hooked away.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Machida Selvia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Hullet. Number 8. Mateus. Coming on the field. Number 19. Hazard. Number 9.
Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Algiers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's picked chance for a shot! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Gets his head on it! Well taken goal. And they're back in front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Mbappe. Algiers now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide, and it's Vieira. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Oh, sweet feet. Just eases him off the ball.
Machida Zelvia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Roberto Carlos, impressive jump! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Hazard. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's it. They ended